hello. It's time for Frostpunk. I wasn't really... I didn't plan for Frostpunk, but I've just been playing it for the past... How long has it been? 3 hours? So I decided, you know what, we're gonna do a Frostpunk stream. And we're gonna try some of these new things. I feel like I've tried to do the Utopia builder with these depleted cores and stuff like that, but I feel like I get ahead of myself and try to do 2 at once. So I'm just gonna do one of them at a time. Guardians Bell Tower. Machinist Foragers, Machinist Snipers. Merchants. Sure, let's... No, not this one. Lord's thing. Okay, Beacon of Hope. I suppose that makes sense that it recommends these two, because... these two oppose each other so hard that, like... Or the needs that I need for these two oppose each other so hard that it's just rough. Let's go with these two. Survive an apocalyptic whiteout and depleted cores. So you recommended who? Machinists and foragers for sure. Got it. And then we'll go with the lords. So for our last one. Overseers. What are those, engineers? Foragers and machinists. Let's go with the menders. Should I go with something Legionnaires? Proteins. Healthcare assistance. Guard recruitment organization. Excuse me. Technocrats. Ice Bloods. Two I already know of. Bohemians. And Overseers. Maybe we should go with the Overseers. It'll probably help more. Yeah. I'm gonna play... Look at new ones. Let's try the pit. I've yet to succeed in the pit. I'm gonna play on Stewart. Develop the Metropolis. Build a prosperous future. Let's develop a Metropolis. Let's go. I have food on the side, so I'll be snacking a little on the side now, here and there. Stewart! In a forgotten corner of the Frostland, 3 separate people found an unclaimed generator and made it their common home. The Machinists, descendants of a group that built the initial cities and maintained the machinery. The Foragers, natural survivalists adapted to the harsh Frostland conditions. The Lords, self-proclaimed heirs to distinguished lines and guardians of the traditional duties. The Overseers, acolytes of the elite engineers who built the generators, convinced today's best complete that conquest. Together they choose you to lead their city. Their dream, to develop a sprawling metropolis in this place, a safe haven for all of humanity, with an apocalyptic whiteout coming in the distance. Fantastic. Without cores, it is impossible to upgrade the generator. Establish colonies or build advanced buildings. You need to find the cores factory as fast as possible to withstand increasingly devastating weather. Gather stockpiles of resources, improve your city, yada yada. Yeah, that one I know. Alright, It's immediately cold. Fantastic. Alright. First things first, we need some housing. Utopia Point. Imperial Academy. Center for studying and display of mementos from the IEC engineers who built the generator sites. Tension in neighboring housing districts is decreased. Mementos, resources. Gain powerful buffs when enough are displayed in the Imperial Academies. Reveals all memento deposits in the city. Huh. Okay. Archaeology Hub. Facilitates facilities to extract memento from memento deposits. Minerals and workforce. Okay. Let's do it.
Past is our future.
Past is our future.
Past is our future. The past holds the keys to our future. It can inspire us to match its glories. It can guide us with lost technology. It can chart our path to an empire reforged. We must unearth this past. Mementos left by the builders of this and other nearby generator sites lie beneath the ice. We will find them, study them, revere them. Then the glory that once was shall be again. Alright. Orderly. Oh. Yes, the box fox. Hello. Let's see. Whip crackers. Spare the rod, spoil the worker. That's a new one. Law and order are the bedrock of civilization. Lawlessness must be combated. Bolt scrubbers. A British home must be run with precision, including clockwork-like maintenance of all moving parts. Community actions. Overdrive output. The overseers will temporarily preside over industries to maximize production. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just decided to be a little late with the stream today. Heated guard quarters. Faction laws. As a sign of appreciation and to boost recruitment, surplus heat will be used to improve the living condition of our guards. Honored share heritage. In order to foster a strong sense of community, we will exact the glorious past that binds us together. How's the sound? How's the sound, by the way? Am I too quiet? Or too loud? Is the game too quiet? Who knows? All right. Ah, okay. As usual, the music goes harder than it actually should. Alright, let's keep an eye on our cash. We don't want to burn through everything all at once. Okay, so these are the mementos. Requires 30 more. No, not that one. This one. Here we go. Imperial Academy and Archaeological Hub. Alright, what's the difference? Ah, okay, this is to dig them out, and this is to show them off. Got it, okay. I got it now, I got it. Yeah, we'll set you right there. And we'll let you get to digging. What's with the surroundings? 3 mementos, 0.3 mementos a week. Fuck it. Consume. It's gonna take a little second. Ah, good. I'm out of the heat stamps. Fantastic. I forgot I needed some for the well, actually no, I have something I can do. Give me some money, please. There, let's get the voting going. Democracy. You too, give me some money, please. I need the money in order to get this going. Alright, food district. Nope. There we go. Thought I had more. Okay. We've begun to unearth the mementos left by the glorious builders. Yet this is not the end of our path back to greatness. We must scour Frostland for more artifacts of a better time. We must dig through our attics and storerooms for forgotten heirlooms. We must build fitting edifices to display our growing collection. Once that is done, our citizens will rise from their knees and march forward towards the great glory of the past. No, we should advance. Possibly. Alright. It is time to vote. Yeah. Let's get some laws going. Foraged additives. Yeah. Let's get that food economy going.
The eyes have it.
Barely a 51% majority. Jesus. And we're already getting sick. That's fine. We're trying to fix that problem.
People of the city, your council has voted.
I need resources. I need all the things. Give me all the things. That'll work. Ah, we're almost out of prefabs. That's something I forgot I needed as well. That's not good. Okay. Okay, cancel that one then. Build over here, please. There you go. That should get our prefabs back in stock. Yeah. Oh, we have emergency shifts already. That's interesting. Alright, fuel production is starting to go. We just gotta get it to a better point. Alright. Okay, we're not bad, but we're not great. But we're doing okay. Research Institute, please.
Imperial Academy visitors, please maintain an attitude of humble awe at all times.
We can't have you being dowered now, can we? Mementos from a bygone age give people purpose. By Jove, an old IEC globe. This is where we came from. They say this whole part was liquid water. Naturally liquid water. And all this in red was ours? That's massive. Oh, factory boxes. Tobacco from an engraved snuff box. Capital. Real tea recovered from an old brew pot. Far better than the mossy stuff in rations. One day we'll sip tea and sniff tobacco. One day the world will be ours again. Alright. Look at the little steampunks going on. Okay, good. We can get our research going now. Yeah. So, first things first. Housing is... No, not coal mines. Yeah, coal mines.
Stuart.
You get the next agenda. Go ahead.
Stuart. Stuart. Stuart.
Alright. Apocalyptic whiteout arrives in 403 weeks. Fantastic. Let's get this going up here. Heated guard quarters. Why not? Let's give you a chance to pass that through on your own. Oh, what do you know? Now, what exactly does that do? Ah, okay, so we immediately have this available to us. That's interesting. Utopia tree thing available. Scout archaeologists. Issue fines. Okay. What are these? Deploy guards with a quota to find as many infractions as possible, no matter how minor. Okay. Scout archaeologists. Search for mementos Frostland site ability task scouts with archaeological training with searching the site for any retrievable mementos. Study mementos. Immediately research a random outcome supported by the overseers. Some mementos will be destroyed. I mean, if I could just get research out right away, that would be fantastic. Recalibrate generator. Using knowledge gleaned from original generator blueprints, we can recalibrate it to process fuel more efficiently. Oh! Okay, yeah, I'll do that right now. Jesus. That helps a lot, I think. It should already be active if that's the case. But I also need to get some extraction going. Confiscate memento. Housing district ability. What do you mean? That's an ability? It must be one I have to unlock. Or not. I'm not sure. Ah, this must be it. Confiscate mementos. That's interesting. Search private residences to find heirloom IEC mementos and confiscate them for Imperial Academy displays. Relations with the district's key community will decrease. And I need 25 guard squads for it. Every relationship increasing effect with all communities except Bohemians is heightened. Station constables charged with performing community outreach so they can solve low-level disputes between neighbors before they escalate. Okay then. That's already gonna be finished soon. That's fine. No, no, no getting colder.
A cold spell will soon hit us. Prepare accordingly.
Institute the overdrive. Oops. Alright, I still need a lot more for this over here. There we go. That'll let me get out and about.
Steward.
Increase efficiency. Right, I need a lot of gathering places to be honest. Now we can make this. Okay. Yep, no explosions, please. New building proposed by... Okay. We got the coal mines working. Sort of. that is actually kind of useful. Pump jacks, geothermal plants. Yes, but I need to upgrade the generator first, and in order to do that, I'm gonna need a fucking steam core. A new set of ideas emerged as an opposition to radical faction propositions. They are called moderate laws, as they strive to build unity in place of polarization. Researching these can pave the road towards a future altogether different than what the factions imagined. Hot houses. Bio-waste, yes. We'll do this so that it synergizes. Let's go. Alright, that's done. We can break it down, get some of our resources back. We have 6 mementos. Oh, okay. As we get more, we'll have more stuff. Okay. 10 plus an Imperial Academy increases the efficiency of the areas in non-housing districts. Okay. Interesting. Alright, our resources stockpiles is now going up. Next is gonna have to be the coal. We need that coal. The coal train.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
Not that. Let's see, council. Okay. Common rules: durable goods or mass-produced goods. Look, at this point, it would probably help. We need it to be as environmentally unfriendly or something. I don't know. I forget what actually causes the cold snap in Frostpunk, but apparently it needs to be hot. We need it warm. Goods demand per capita is slightly increased. Goods production efficiency is increased. We'll go with durable goods for now, and then we'll go mass-produced later. That's if they actually vote for it.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
And they have. Good.
People of the city, your council have voted.
We vote. All right, let's get this coal going. Let's clear that up first. Ah, good. Got warmer again. Turn that off. That'll work. And then we're going to put a fuel stockpile here. What now? Ah! Lack of law regulating children is causing tensions to rise throughout the city. Got it. I gotta fix that.
invited to a new memento exhibit entitled Glory Never Fades, Postcards from a Lost World.
Okay. Alright, I need to hurry this up, because I need cash, and I need to get going outside. This fuel input is gonna help, though. I'd rather not risk that. $200 prefabs. Okay. Alright, we're having a surplus of fuel now, so that's good. That'll help.
Our researchers have developed a new... Await their next task.
Ah. We need scout headquarters? Scout headquarters. Yeah. Item speeds them up. Speeds them up. We need to be speedy. Speedy Gonzalez. Alright. Okay. We should have enough now. There we go. Good.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
It's time to put the children back in the mines.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken.
And the delegates agree with me.
Takes effect.
Alright, so now we have more workers. More or less.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Too bad the child shall yearn for the mines. Yes, real life Minecraft. Just in the freezing snow. What is this? Ah, okay. I need more cash. Give me the cash. Regulating outsiders is decreasing population. Oh. A profitable day. First couple were all rags and bones, useless. But then there was this woman with real ruby earrings. I'll cover for the arrival fee, I said. The wife would love those. Next was a bunch of strong fellas. I sent them straight to Elaine's place. She'll wring them dry before I get home. Lately there have been less of them. Maybe word is getting around. Gotta take advantage while it lasts. They're swindling them to get into the city. Now we can go outside, and now we should get to exploring. It's for oil. I don't use oil. $15 weeks.
Local
That's not gonna be fun to
administrative
wait.
office.
Ah, fuck it. Seis monumentos. Any others? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. The rest will be out in the Frostlands.
Stewart.
We need prefabs. I need to enact that thing that lets me start having the people pick up the slack and get prefabs in the city. That'll help. That, or I find them in the Frostlands. That would also help. All right, Scout headquarters.
Citizens,
Good.
our researchers have completed their latest project.
Yeah, that'll help. I just need more people. As much as I don't want to go down into the dirty hole, it's probably the best place to get the prefabs
The
at the moment.
delegates have gathered and will consider
gonna make me sick
the
if I go in there.
steward's agenda.
Alright, city. Community service. We need prefabs, people. Good.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
I love democracy. Alright, that should get our prefabs. Yeah, 23 a week. Much better. Well, it's not too much, but it'll do. It'll be enough to start getting us going a little
Take
quicker.
note. A new rule.
Not that kind of
enters
democracy.
into
Slow down.
force.
Not that kind of democracy, unfortunately. I don't think they would. Well, no, we'd probably survive out here, except for the giant snowstorms. Those we probably can't. This place huge. Ah!
Stewart.
The outsiders. No common rules. Stuart, it seems some of our citizens are profiteering from outsiders trying to get into the city. We caught smugglers with a freezing and disoriented group of people. When warmed, fed, and questioned, they spoke of the grim reputation our city has among survivors in the area. It's the only generator there is, but we've heard stories of what some of the guides do to people trying to get in. After what happened to us, the rumors seem true. Yeah, we'll set rules for entry. When we can. Okay, research. We will select the fittest candidates and train them in elite survival skills. They can remain adaptable. Fewer scouts will die or get injured during explorations. Exploration time. Yeah, no. Exploration time. Let's get that out of the way quickly. That'll help most. And that's just a passive buff too, so that'll be great. Whoops. I'm glad the steward thinks the world of us. I am. Kinda wish it was cheaper is all. It's so bloody transparent. Apply charm, collect heat stamps, rinse and repeat. Still, despise the swindler but admire the swindle. That steward's got the make of an entrepreneur. Too bad we're the ones getting fleeced. The overseers resent how you keep asking them for funds after promoting them. Relationships with them decrease. Yeah, I knew that would bite me in the ass sooner or later. Alright, can we build more houses? Not yet.
Guard applicants. Dress lightly to
Now we
avoid excessive sweating during interviews in heated stations.
Alright, this should help me get the rest of the people I need. Housed, and we should stop having people freeze to death. Hopefully. Ah, not enough workforce. Got it.
Our scouts have...
Finally. Okay. Coal mining complex. Got it. Mark the maps. Note the bearing. Broken mountains. Valley. Let's get this set up first. Damn. Alright, we need a bit more. Bohemians have formed in opposition to the overseers. Nay, I say, nay. We started a family here. We bore children. We toiled against the hardships like everyone else. But now these overseers, they walk around telling people what to do, what to think. What they spout, though, is utter folly. Against everything that made us, we will not have it. The fate of our children is at stake. We will chart the path for our city. Oh boy.
We need a fresh canvas.
We need a fresh canvas.
Fresh canvases, apparently. Graffiti artists. Squalor is increased per Bohemian. Chaosborn. Every time a district gains wear, their numbers grow. Freethinkers. More of their delegates will be hesitant about proposed laws. More of their delegates will vote nay on rule laws. Got it. Hold mind-shaping sessions. The Bohemians will break down people's existing psyches and rehumor them with the city. Okay. Appetite suppressants. Appetite-suppressing fungi can lighten the drudgery of producing and consuming food, freeing citizens' minds for creative tasks. So, drugs. Got it. Embrace particularity. Embracing the many colors that make up our city, we will guarantee the respect of each group's particularism and celebrate their cultures. And I can immediately get one of their trees. Troops are generated in neighboring housing districts with higher wear levels generate more troops. What exactly do troops do? To activate powerful abilities, wide-ranging effects, from resource production to altering the societal makeup of your city. In this economy, I guess they are. You know what? Let's try it. Let's give them one. Drudgery and chains their citizens' souls. Worry and fear flay their minds. Clouds of despair block all visions of an alternative future. Our troops must liberate them. Though the crack of entropy and disarray in our stultifying shroud of monotonous order, they will pour like all-cleansing rays of light. All that is solid will then melt into air, and upon that ether, we shall build. Decline, I guess? I will build your stuff, but I won't readily help you. Yeah. Alright. Propose. Your stuff helps me, but I'm not going to push it. Percentage of active workers. Allow productive workers. Yeah, productive workers, please. Yeah. We'd like to negotiate. Condemn the Bohemians. Research actuated heat displacers. Yeah, we'll research. It's easier to research than to give in to demands.
The proposed law has been approved.
Hey, 69-4. Alright, outsiders have been regulated. Trust rises, probably. All things are okay. More or less. Alright, this is empty now. Let's close that up. Alright, close shop. $24 people. Base modifiers from overdrive output. Okay. We'll take one of these though. Oh, but Jesus, that upkeep. We'll research it, make you happy. Alright.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Steward.
Did I ever? Oh no, I was waiting. I forgot to send him out to go look for other stuff. Let's go here. We're chilly, but not frozen, so that's good. And this might push us over the edge, and I need to fix that. Exhibit mementos unlocked. Increase production efficiency in 3 non-housing districts. Do they have to be next to it? Maybe not. But I'm just... Okay, let's see. Oh, overdrive output. Okay, so I guess it would... Research all due maintenance. Stop complaining. Alright, that's gone. This is gone. Get rid of both of them. Ah, of course, I didn't finish down here. Alright, that helps us, and that'll get us more, a lot more heat stamps.
And that cannot be known.
No, this will eat away at our prefabs. Alright, let's do it. People are gonna get sick down there, but I gotta fix that, don't I? Mechanized scouts. Sure, just vote for it. Do something. Anything. The city needs to survive. There we go. Good. That'll mean this goes by a lot quicker now. 9 weeks, not bad. Alright. Ooh, another utopia point. Study mementos. Re-rig heating hub regulators so they process fuel more efficiency. Heating hubs require 15 less heat. I'm not really using heating hubs at the moment, so I'm not gonna go for this. Study mementos. I don't want to get rid of the current ability I have that lets me have a bit of efficiency in places. Scout archaeologist could be useful. Or guards. Give them fines so that they just get cash. I don't know. Let's go scout archaeologists. Go ahead and take your perceived level of hospitality. Okay, I can make another scout headquarters over here, I think. No, I cannot. Yeah, that'll do. I think. What am I looking for? Well, obviously I need fuel. But I need to get rid of this disease.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready.
Which one's actuated heat displacer? There. That should be quick enough. That's just gonna exasperate the problem down here. All right. What was that? Whatever. Oh. Alright, right. I gotta house more people. But I have no workers! Oh boy, okay.
Newcomer outsiders, be reminded.
Abandoned staging area. This way? Ah, okay, materials colony. We can establish a colony here, send colonists, but I need a core. This is not what I'm looking for. In any case, let's get this connected. There, that should get us some fuel incoming. Iron. Okay. Alright, that should do. That should kinda do. That'll do. That'll do to keep some of the sickness away. Yeah. And I think we have enough prefabs right now. Kinda. Good.
Citizen,
Maintenance, do we? I'll do maintenance. Sure. Okay. That's nearly done. That is done now. Fantastic. I just need to build another scout headquarters.
the delegates have proposed a new law for the Council's consideration.
Never mind, no scout headquarters. I have not enough people to even do it. Let's get some people. Can you narrow? Can you narrow? $14 a week. Okay. Vote on your damn law. Hopefully it doesn't pass.
Hear ye,
Good.
hear ye.
We don't have the housing for this.
votes are in. The measure fails.
Stewart. Chilly districts. Oh, these ones. Okay, good. Could put these back up to heat. Alright, that should do it. Put you up to warmth. Stagnant air. Squalor. I'm working on the material scarcity, okay? Calm down. Oh, so this is how that goes. Host an exhibit of mementos in this district. Inspiring citizens who work here to redouble their efforts. You know what? I'll do that over here. There we go. Slightly more materials. And it said I can do this in 3 places? Yeah. Okay, so we can turn this off. We still have enough fuel for ourselves coming in. You know what, just turn off the whole thing. We have enough fuel coming from outside to make it work. Exhibit mementos here. Good. And here. Fantastic. Are they saying no more work? How dare. You must work to survive. What do you think this is? The Stanley Parable? I don't know where my mind was going with that. I just decided, you know what? Stanley Parable. Right. I need to... Oh, good. I have more people into town, so I can now... I cannot build one of those yet. I need to dig over to it first. Can I build the thing over here? No, I don't have the money. Okay. Okay, I just need to build another logistics. Yep, there we go.
Citizens, our research.
Resources. Filtration towers. Yes. Probably. Overseers, I'd love to help you, but I need to go with these guys because it'll just help diminish the squalor without ruining our heat. God damn it.
Stuart.
Hear us, Stuart! Ow. Fingers. Fingers bad. Alright, it's starting to look like we'll need to turn on the generator's extra power in a second. Based off that chill coming up. Welcome to the chill zone. Alright. I need a few more of these and we'll be good. Stuart! Stuart Little.
Be reminded.
Going over his calculations. It can't be. I must have dropped a decimal point somewhere. Wait, maybe this polynomial... No. No, this is all correct. Double checked. Triple checked even. This is the big one. A whiteout of intensity never seen before. The latest attempt of a vengeful god to rid the planet of us. But we will have time. And forewarned as... forearmed. We shall hold fast. An apocalypse whiteout is set to hit the city in less than 328 weeks. Which movie? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'd think it was actually a little better than it was. That's off, so that's fine. That needs to stay warm. Warming neighbors. This district is increasing the neighbors' temperature levels. Whatever. Anyway. There we are. Fantastic. Get it done. Please.
The floor is open for debate.
All right.
As the council convenes.
They have convened. Maintenance, all duty. All due maintenance. You are tolerated. Sounds like a lot of derision there.
Hear ye, the delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
Alright, Alright, now that I don't have to deal with a sudden influx of people coming every single time, this is actually a lot more manageable. Moss filtration, fantastic.
Our researchers have developed
Youth. We already have dutiful. Yeah, we have dutiful youth. Shielded youth. Hospitals. We need hospitals. Recovery hospital. Or just normal hospital. Population growth is slightly increased. No, yeah, we just need hospitals. Give us the hospitals. Give us your dad. Bang! Yeah. Go ahead. I'm working on it. $10 over there. I don't have enough people. Fuck it. Over here.
Steward.
Perks of the job. Stuart, a delegation of grateful guards came to deliver you a gift basket in appreciation for the heated quarters. We really wanted to get you cordial drops, but they were all out of stock. Apologized the young sergeant. This is actually a real problem. We either don't have time to stand in queue, or by the time it's our turn, there's never anything left. Perhaps we ought to recognize their outstanding contribution to the city, and appreciate the predicament by exempting them from queuing and allocating more supplies. It's a hard life, and having the guards on our side is not the worst idea. Keep the status quo. I won't fall for the charades. Guards should keep the law, not rise above it. Drive recruitment increases the number of guard squads, or keep the status quo. You know what? There is something I forgot is I can activate, but I'll activate it in a second. Ow. Sure, let's give them slightly extra privileges. But there is one thing. Here we go. Okay. Let's switch that down to about 20%. Alright. Now you too can vote on these laws. Now, let me adjust one little thing over here too. There we go. Okay. Look at them go. More people are dying. Fantastic. Not really, but still. Okay, we have a lot of prefabs going on. So we're gonna turn that off. And turn this on. There we go. Okay, now we have a lot of yes. A lot of yes. That is exactly what we have. A lot of yes. Alright, we'll have to get some of these out too. Archaeological hub. Ah, performance square, of course. I don't think I get what it means by where. Okay. Oh no, it's cold.
Wrap up well. The frost.
All right, now we are fuel soluble at the moment.
Citizens, our researchers have completed their latest project.
Alright, so since this place is so fucking hot, it's heating up this place. But let's do it the opposite direction. Alright, that's good. Does it need to be that one? Yeah, it's fine like that. Nothing lost. Stuart, our bio-waste hothouse has begun cooperating with people who forage for food additives in the Frostland. On top of their regular duties, they provide it with leaves, animals, carcasses, and feces in order to enrich the compost. This will no doubt increase our food output. Good. That's what I was waiting for. Alright, you can turn that on from there. Turn that on like that. And voila. Appetite suppressants. Appetite suppressing fungi can lighten the drudgery of producing and consuming food, freeing citizens' minds and creative tasks. Later. I want to try to get as much of this as possible before we drastically go in a different direction. Alright, let's switch this out now. Contagion prevention. Let's go for this. Twitch people, go ahead and vote if you're there. I should have that set up. It should be somewhere around in there. Somewhere. Wait a second. I might have actually taken that out at one point or another. is that one thing? I know I'm looking for one particular thing in particular. Not here. Ah, here we go. Okay. Now that should be working properly. You may need to refresh the stream a little, but the it should work now. Probably. Yeah, should work now. Yeah, okay. That's probably working now.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
Alright, infection badges, which means we'll decrease the disease as well. What else should we research? Work compensation, housing block. Dense housing blocks, subsidized. I can't make up a decision right now. Heating, housing installation. Who's currently pissed off the most? Scavengers. We'll go with the coarse minerals refill. There we go. We're doing pretty good on heat, all things considered. I think we're still looking for the ice. Tracks are still visible where a large group of wildguns stopped for several weeks. Okay. It might be over here somewhere. Or in here. Either or. What I do know is I need to set up one of the goddamn logistics. There we go. Let's get a hospital in at least. No, not a hospital. Ah, not enough people. Well, I have more people coming in, so that'll probably change. Hang on. I need 250 people. You guys can cut down a little. There we go. Scout headquarters. Imperial stage.
Remember to make sure your contagion badge is visible at all times.
Don't worry, we'll make sure. Probably. We found that oil! Oil! Alright. Whoops. Following this should lead to a huge source of food. Tar pits. Right. Ah, here we go. Scouts will take archaeological training. Search. Okay. Alright, we gotta connect this first. Alright. In the meantime, scouts, just... Yeah. Go ahead and give the place a search. Alright, in the meantime, just head over here, start looking. We'll wait for the other expedition to finish, and then we'll set up that path.
Our scouts have surveyed new areas.
Promote. Get that radicalism out of your system. Alright, what have we found, good sirs? Charred workshop. The charred remains of a workshop stand out against the white snow. Black burns that could have only been caused by burning oil. From the impressions in the snow, our scouts can tell many vehicles passed through here in the years before the fire. The majority of the tracks lead in the same direction. That away. Mileage post. An old wooden sign planted on a small mound. Its arrows indicate direction. London, Paris, New York, St. Petersburg. Far away mythical places. Okay, here we go. The walls of this cave are dark with soot, all the way down to the lowest cavern. There are scouts found horrifically skinny corpses around a small coal furnace. From reading the journals among the bodies, they learned these people used smoke as a means of defense, making the cave inaccessible to anyone who didn't shout the password. It seemed their hunting party never returned, nor those they sent to look for them. They still had a large pile of coal when they starved. Alright, we'll take the coal, and we'll take the mementos. Oh, the mementos move much quicker. They're much more motivated. Family apprenticeship. Okay, good. Carry on. Alright. We'll have these people come back and then we'll make the path. Yeah, that'll take a little second. Let's keep an eye on here. Stuart, a large group of people has set up camp outside the city, one by one of our checkpoints. They claim to be relatives from outsiders we let in. My daughter is alone in there. You need to let me in. She needs me. After checking, we told her that her daughter, a 15-year-old laundress, is safe and doing well, but the mother won't budge. Like her, the others are refusing to leave until they are let in. What should we do? Relax the laws to keep the families together? Allow productive workers to increase the percentage of active workers in the population less efficiently. Someone qualifies for entry, we'll let his close relatives in as well. Letting relatives in would defeat the entire purpose of it. So, no, let them in. And we got more people too, so that's fine. Yeah. More flags, more fun. 6 flags. All right, let's connect this damn thing. There we go. All right, that's one step down. Lords, I'm sorry, but I need some funding. There. And then, not from you. Not from you.
Our past is our future.
Past is our future.
Past future. Days of future past. No, no. Save that. Ooh, you're scorching down there, aren't you? Oh wow. Okay, we're stockpiled on fuel heavily. Let me fix that. Yeah, that I want a good, nice stockpile of fuel. Set one up over here. Alright, shut that off. We'll save that. We'll stay fuel soluble. Vanguard Logistics Bay, that'll help a lot. Alright, what do we need? Stuart, the Imperial Exploration Company factory we uncovered in the Frostland is indeed designed to produce cores away from the old country. Codenamed Project Pi, it is a marvel of engineering, a testament to the genius of the generator builders. Our scouts uncovered critical documents detailing the routes of several convoys that were en route to the facility but never seemed to have reached their final destination. If we can locate at least 3 of them intact and bring their cargo here, our engineers are confident they can complete construction and unlock the factory's full potential, producing an endless supply of cores. Find 15 IEC convoys and excavate them to uncover 3 eligible parts for the core factory. Problems with cores will soon be a thing of the past. Now I just need to find the damn things. Not the bearing. Okay. Broken mountains, hills. I need more teams for that. More hills. A valley. Down here, yeah. Let's go. Okay, this is going a lot better than it usually would. Ceremonial funerals. Vote. Put your place in your vote. Voluntary patrols. Good relations perk. Crime is decreased. Trust fostering. Oh yeah, it shows up on there. Against? Really? Ceremonial funerals? You want us harvesting people?
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
That should have given me... Yes, that gave me another point to work with. Confiscate. After 15 weeks, several mementos will be confiscated. That is true, but I'm also struggling with trust at the moment. Recalibrate heating hubs. Confiscate mementos. Sure, and let's issue fines. That'll get me some capital. That is true. Right now, I'm just trying to deal with trust. I'm accepted, but not completely liked. They could easily go the other way. Overdrive's doing okay. Oh, right, there's... Never mind, I need more than that. Fuel is okay, for the most part. There we go. Do I have the money? No, I don't have the money. Give me the money. Okay. If I want to make money, I have to spend some money. And expand operations, I guess. Alright, we're finally starting to eat away at our own fuel resources, so that's okay. That's fine. We haven't completely consumed everything outside, at least. Yes? Future without cores. Stuart, there is a growing concern over our lack of any cores. Without them, we cannot expand our infrastructure, and worse still, we may struggle to generate enough heat to keep everyone alive. We'll never get to the old generator up to scratch like this. One of our engineers remarked. Without proper upgrades, this contraption won't see us through for long. In these uncertain times, we must ensure our city does not suffer. New objective added to the depleted cores tail. We will keep everyone safe. Do not let your hold fall to catastrophic hold before you repair the core factory. Got it. Yeah, we're still doing good. That's not good. There we go. So that's set there, but if I take that away, that's odd. Whatever, that works, sort of. Wasting heat. Okay. Alright, this should help. Yeah. I need my Vanguard logistics bay so I can get more people going out in there. And I think this should be enough. God damn it, we have people who are sick. The sick people aren't letting me build what I need. Become healthier, damn it.
Pay your fine. Fines not paid within 3 business days will be doubled.
Stupid.
Oh, turn the generator off. We're gonna be chilly in a few areas, but that's fine. There we go. We've got enough fuel stockpiled away to deal with this.
Our scouts have surveyed new.
There we go. I can outlast that a little longer. Search for mementos. Come back for that meat later. Old Scout's Point. Foragers. Sure. Yeah, take in the foragers. We need the people. We need the workforce. Whoops. Don't do that. Ah, okay, here we go. I really don't have much going on right now, do I? Let's get this recovery hospital in. Alright, the coal mining is about to finish. I need to be careful. Yeah.
Stupid.
Paradise Lost. Stuart, excavators have made particularly interesting find while hunting the IEC mementos. A postcard was found in a crate containing an engineer's personal belongings. It depicts people frolicking in swimwear on a Brington beach. The overseers have decided a new Imperial Academy exhibit to it. Visitors exit in tears, with one overheard to have said, "It was a paradise, what we had back then. I'll work with all my strength to get just a fraction of it back." As IEC mementos give your citizens heightened purpose, they work harder and better, providing various perks. I see. I see an ing. I see an in. Okay, we have the people now. Logistics. Vanguard Logistics Bay. Give me that shit. Turn that off. Heat these places back up. There we go. Alright. And that should have helped with some of the issues we're having. Cold.
A new council session is now in order.
Anyone want to vote? Basic necessities. Free essentials or paid essentials? We're gonna go with paid essentials. Or at least try to. Cast your votes! Okay. Ow. The dies are cast.
Hear ye, hear ye.
How dare.
The votes are in.
Dare.
The measure fails.
I see, so it's free essentials for all then. I see how it is now. You don't want me having money. But money is used for goods and services as well as building things. Without money, I can't make a Moss filtration tower. Which I shall make now. Alright, I have the scouts I need to start exploring a lot more places. Hills? Yeah, let's go here. And then go ahead and bring that back.
Have surveyed new areas.
Ah. Okay, here we go. Another coal mine. Sweet. What's the other one? Ah! Good. We need that, actually. Let's focus on that. We'll see if we can't get something out of that. Alright, that's diminishing now that the Moss filtration tower is up and running. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3. It could work out. Hey, I'm not lying. I need the monies in order to make the people happy. Alright. See ya. For now. Active minimum districts 3. Okay. Oh, you guys are almost done down there. Oh, sort of almost done. Let's get to ticking. Alright, 20 heat stamps a week isn't bad. Now I remember what I was gonna make over here.
Please do not pilfer moss from the towers. It is crucial to the air filtration process.
Yes, don't. We need that. "43 weeks to search. Jesus. That is a long time. Alright, let's head somewhere else then. Ziplanes. No, wait, cancel that. There we go. Food's looking like it's gonna run out soonish. Alright, we still have enough weeks, I think. We still have enough weeks. Fuck me. Okay. There we go. Right, I need to build more houses. Die slower! You amended the Allow Productive Outsiders law to let in whole families regardless of their qualifications. The elevator broke again. It's the newcomer kids, I'm sure. Little imps ride it up and down all day. Parents are no better. They push into the queues, buy up all the meat, get drunk and rowdy, like wild animals. What do they contribute to the city? Who do they think they are, acting like they own the place? was that? Ah, good. There's the extra fuel. I'm gonna turn that one off for now, though. Until we need to actually go for it. Let's head over here. 16 weeks. Proposal law. The gabagoos. Basic necessities. Fine, we'll try free essentials today. Cast your votes. Ugh. Alright, voting time is over.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Hear
The
ye.
eyes have it.
Alright, free essentials it is then. Everyone gets the food.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
New law. Okay, this place is cold. Let's see if we can't fix that. Over here. Okay, hang on. Let's fix that real quick. Turn that off. Turn this back on. Lower the heat level. Turn it off. Turn that back on. Give this place some heat. It's better than no heat. It's just very cold. Nope. Up. Nope. Up. It's breaking. Okay. There we go. It fixed itself a little.
A new territory has been chosen.
Alright. Common herd. Harvest. Sure. Carbon herd. Harvest. Sure. Let's leave them for later. Well, no. Yeah, let's leave them for later. Let's keep exploring. We gotta get to these other areas here. There we go. Come on, get warmer, please. Please! Please! Have they finished exploring that spot? No, they haven't. What the hell? Come on. 32 weeks. Is there a way to speed that up? Okay, good. It got warmer. That should offset some of our heat issues. That's gonna finish soon enough, isn't it? Yep, 1 week remaining. That's fine. Saving! Okay. Should I just get a stockpile of fuel going right away? I mean, I can't really do anything with this right now, but it's an option. Generator can run on oil, coal, or steam. Choices, choices. Oh, I can't choose. There's oil around, but we can't do anything with it at the moment. Alright, how much oil is out there? Get that built. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, I accidentally stopped it. What's up now?
We
Oh.
know the city's machinery inside out.
You think the Bohemians could have built the generator?
Stuart, the overseers have started gathering for periodic rallies supporting your rule. They praise you for steering the city on a path to innovative prosperity. They attract crowds of people who share their optimism. Between speeches, they teach the onlookers about the past glory of the Imperial Exploration Company and how the generators were built. What these pioneers achieved were mere decades ago is amazing. We owe them everything, to be honest, said an onlooker. Leadership and discipline, that's how anything gets done. That's how we can defeat the Frost. The overseers are suggesting several things they believe will improve the city even further. What should they focus on? Workforce? Heat stamps? Overdrive output? Workforce. I need that workforce. Workforce me, Captain. That was an interesting thud. Ah, here we go. 239 weeks. Fuck it, we'll go for the oil.
Recess has ended. The council sits.
Stewart! The Bohemians have been growing skeptical towards the direction you're leading the city. Now they've decided to protest. The city is changing, and for the worse. We present this list of demands. Tend to them, and we will disperse, said one of the leaders. But if you refuse to change course on those, let us strive for equality so all can live with dignity. They will keep protesting until you respect their demand, further their vision of the city, or force them to disperse. Raise relations with to Nutra to stop the protest. Repeal mechanized scouts, huh? Yeah, convince them to stop.
Stewart.
Grant an agenda. We'll try to get things working. Relationships with the faction will increase when the promise is fulfilled. I need 30 guards. Guard spots. Guard enforcers law must be in force. Childhood mandatory school. Cast your votes. Should the children be taken out of the mines and go to school, or should they stay in the mines? Well, if this gets taken down, I would still have a somewhat surplus amount of force thanks to the Bohemians. We'll see. Cast thy votes. Go away. Updates. Stop telling me to update shit. Leave me. No, stop. Goddamn. 3 in a row. Why? Let's see what they have to say.
The noes have it.
They say nay. Keep the children in the mines. More people. Okay. Another housing district it is then.
Stewart.
Start quest to research waste repurposing facility. Equal pay, liberated youth. We'll go with equal pay. Yeah. I'll research it for you people. So you better calm the hell down. Efficiency bonuses, worker rations, yada yada. Placate the protesters. I'ma fucking try. How's that? We still have a housing issue, so let's get that fixed. No, I gotta save that. How's the heat looking? Heat is looking okay. Not great, but it's just okay. Oh, that's right. We recently got the whoops. Let's turn this on. There we go. Back to the city. Rallies begin to collapse. Good. Oh, wait, no. Not good. Not my side. Please. Please.
Stupid.
I'll promote you, I swear. Alright, and this should finish up with the housing issue that we're having. And how citizens... Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Why do you suddenly matter again? Come on. Work with me here. I'm doing my best. Oh yeah, that does it. Go ahead.
The city is aware of the difficulties caused by the current protests and is making every effort to resolve them.
Oof. Cannot increase heat allocation. Generator heat capacity reached. I see. Alright, time to put down a heating hub then. Yeah, there we go.
A new territory has been charted.
Good. Okay. Alright, good. The protests are going down. They are happy enough for the time being. Silence! Ugh, not yet. Come on. Take the coal and the bell. What? A large steam-powered sleigh sits lodged in a crevasse. A unique model. Its silver body and red and green trimmings still retain their luster. It is empty except for a huge sack of coal and a silver bell on the driver's seat. The youngest scout insists that it makes a beautiful sound, but no one else can hear it. The boy's a bit touched, always going on about elves and other nonsense, said the expedition commander. But if the bell gives him comfort, who are we to judge? Yeah, sure, take the bell. He believes in Santa, that's what it is. And the mementos, take those two. Sheltered camp. These people have managed to place their camp in a crevasse, safe from the freezing wind. Hunters and gatherers. Some travel for days looking for game before returning to feed their families. They have a small shrine. We don't know to whom they're praying, but they seem to be praying we will take them to the city. We will come back for them later. Yeah. Come back for them later. I am currently fixing up the stuff over there. A stretch of railway begins and ends near an isolated bluff. Our scouts searched the grounds nearby and discovered a buried storeroom full of ready-made tracks on neat racks. Documentation is foreign. Picturesque language sits on a rotting desk. The only things our scouts could read were the dates, and these long predate the Great Storm. We could haul the track pieces to the city, though it might be easier to carry if we break it down into raw steel and lump timber. Yeah, we need the materials more than anything else at the moment. And take the mementos. Ah, here we go. I need some more people. Got it. 20 weeks. That won't be too bad. Eight sick people will return to city work. Okay, this has got it started. Good. Protests have ended. Good. Let's keep it that way. And we're gonna farm some of this. Farm some of this. Ah! Delegates.
The council has convened with an agenda set by
Work compensation for equal pay. Cast your votes, people. You want people to get equal pay, don't you? Ugh. Alright, that's enough.
The nose have it!
Nearly made it there, though. Housing block. Dense housing block, subsidized housing block, or just a housing block. Logistics bay. Skyways. Let the foragers get this. They'll be happy about it, I'm sure. Workplace insulation. Unlocks insulate district ability in workplaces. Okay. Heat utilization. Efficient circuits. Sure. That'll actually help me out. Alright. Our squalor should go down for a little bit since now we're producing more than enough resources for that. Oh, we have a stockpile of resources now. I should make up a little thing though. To help farm those over there. Requires the cash I do not have. Alright. This is almost finally done. Alright, we're good, looking good on housing. We're getting some of the places checked out for cores. Hopefully they turn out well. You need to fucking finish already, come on.
Rally organizers must clean up any discarded leaflets after the event.
Yes? Unwanted destiny. Stuart, a father has come to our office with his son. They both ask you to hear them out. This boy is not cut for a blacksmith. His knack is for words, poetry. I can bend steel, but he can stir souls. Please, let him be apprenticed under someone who can teach him to use his talents. Their plea echoes the sentiment of some that family apprenticeship limits the prospects of children born into an arduous career path. Make the law more flexible. We have enough fuel for 66 weeks. That should be enough time to start digging out these damn things. Efficiency
The
circuits.
Research Institute is
Okay, good.
breakthrough.
$635. Alright, finish up down here. I want to close you up. There we go. And
The
demolish.
council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
Destroyed IEC convoy. Alright. However, our crews managed to retrieve. A landslide tore through this convoy, scattering components across the rocky terrain. Many were shattered or buried too deep to recover, rendering them unusable for our purposes. However, our crews managed to retrieve a handful of undamaged materials we could transport to the city. Yes, take them. Take them and let's get the hell out of here. More Frostpunk teams. Pledge to pass dutiful youth. Stuart, during our rallies, the overseers were inspired to research new laws on their own. Their most recent research was regarding youth. They presented the result of their private study, Dutiful Youth, to the city. We have 35 percentage of active workers increased. Currently in force, no youth program. Sure. Dutiful youth. We'll have the young adults working now. The kids have graduated from the mines, and they have graduated to teenagers in the mines. Or should I make it? Awooga indeed. Yes. I played the hell out of the first one. I enjoy this one a lot whenever I have to play it. Cast your vote on whether teenagers should be allowed into the mines. We already have the kids were in the mines, but then they got to take it to school. Or family apprenticeship, I should say. Ugh. Look, they were taken out temporarily. We might have the chance to put them back in later, if I remember. Anyway, let's see what they have to say. And it passes.
Have it.
The teenagers are now in the mines. But they have the ability to go into the mines anyway.
The delegates have reached a decision.
Yes.
A new law takes hold.
Delegation. Turn that on. There we go. Hello?
Stupid.
Indebted to their past. Stuart, a group of dutiful youth members have come with a humble request. I was a rebel before, but old Mr. Fenny showed me the proper way to be a man, said their spokesman. Spending time with him and his generation, we understand how much we owe them. We can't even imagine what it's like to live to survive the whiteout years. What sacrifices they had to make. He and his peers wish to organize a thanks and remembrance ceremony, during which they will reward the eldest residents from every community with medals and gifts. Should we fund this endeavor? Sure! Better than having everyone hate me for a while. Okay, let's see. Injured people during an excavation. Ah! Exposure to the harsh elements of the Frostland has rendered most of this convoy's contents useless. Their contents ruined by the frost and moisture. We couldn't salvage anything significant value, but a few items remained intact. Perhaps they can be repurposed or used elsewhere. Yes, let's do that. That's dangerous. I need to find a different place. That's also dangerous. And let's go somewhere else. That's also dangerous. How dare. Give me something less dangerous and an actual objective location. Here we go. Head to the glacier. Alright. The environment, more than likely. And cougars, or polar bears that may still be out there. One of the two. Alright, let's get this generator upgrade going. Adaptive pumps or oil pumps. Oil apparently is more efficient but produces squalor. But I have a whole bunch of steam and stuff all around me. I don't know. Steam it is then. Excuse me. Steamify me, Captain. Let's get some heat in there. It's nice and warm over there. No, that's good. Heating hub over here as well. That's better. The only issue is that I don't have any cores to work with that steam yet, so I am struggling. Broken mountains, hills. Alright, stop collecting for the moment. Ah, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Dankeschön. I should probably get that thing built first before I do anything else. Alright, let's just reduce the outpost on this for a moment. And that should give me just enough people to get this going. Yes. Scout headquarters. There we go. That'll let everything stay relatively less dangerous. Alright, we have 30 teams to work with now. Let's wait for the damn thing over here to finish building first. Alright, it's done. Now everything else should be relatively... Yeah, there we go. There we go. And it speeds them up, so they're even better. You can go back to farming resources. Thank you. 12 weeks. Have to check this. Checking that right now. Checking that. Check a bomb, check a bomb, check a bomb, check a bomb, check a bomb.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Alright, we are fuel soluble at the moment. Alright. We're gonna have to wait for that to finish.
Researchers have complete.
Mining, melting deep deposits. Here we go. Oh no, wait, I still need goddamn fucking whatever. Coal liquefactor. Carrion coal liquefaction. Facility using accelerated decomposition process to synthesize oil from a mix of coal and organic materials. Pressured coal liquefactor. I am not using liquefactors. Not this time. Alright, heating hub installation. Heating hubs require less heat. Good. I'll take it. That should help me spread it around a little more. Try this again. Cast your votes. Better than just letting it sit around. Oh. Alright, let's see what it is. Let's see if the dice roll in the weird directions today.
The nose have it!
They did not. Alright, and we have no workforce to work with at the moment. That's just fine. That's just fine. It's not fine, but it's still. Alright. Now we just gotta play the little waiting game. We'll reposition this. Stuart, thanks to our funding, the young people from the Dutiful Youth Program have held their thanks and remembrance ceremony. Elders from every community mounted the stage and recounted their life stories and experiences of what gave the city to survive, what they gave for the city to survive. A common meal and numerous discussions followed. It brought all of the city together. Hooray! Alright, we're gonna redistribute this back over to here. Escape from toil. Stuart, some of the medical staff are concerned that a growing number of patients are abusing our hospitals. The concept of recovery hospitals is great, don't get me wrong. Do no harm and all that, but some people are milking it, said a concerned doctor. And meanwhile, the waiting list grows. They want to ease the burden of discharging patients to prevent abuse. What should we do? Keep recovery. Percentage of active workers is marginally decreased. Now the difference between recovering and slacking off. Yes. I'll lose some of the trust, but... Oh, hey, Carson. I'll lose some of the trust, but it's better than having less workers. Yes.
Our scouts have surveyed new areas.
Good. Which areas? Down here? Up here. Here we go. A buried village. Under the snow, structures damaged and decayed. Icebound Leviathan. The skeleton of a sea monster encased in ice. Probably some kind of ancient cetacean. Considering its massive teeth, it must have ruled the oceans unchallenged. Let's hope it's truly extinct. Ah, good. Here we go. Let's get this searching. 20 weeks. Not nearly as bad as the last one. I think it's because of our upgrades. It used to take 40 weeks or something. Oh, cool. This is materials. Ah, good. That'll fix our issues with time. Fishing run. We came across a frozen lake. An old wooden pier stuck out the shore by a cluster of rickety ice fishing shacks. A few sledges were scattered in the middle of the lake. Payloads of fish still securely strapped in. Most likely a supply run, hauling home the month's catch. Upon closer inspection, we saw the haul lines between the sledges had been cut. The ice underfoot seemed brittle in parts, with axe marks still visible here and there. Perhaps signs of a grim struggle. Take the fish or the memento. We'll take the memento, and we'll come back later for the fish. Huge herd. A new herd has been sighted in the area. More animals than our younger hunters have ever seen in their lives. We'll leave it be. That just means extra food for us. And we have more people among us. That is not an invitation. Okay, so we are offsetting our needs of materials a lot now, so that's good. Right. Let's kick this back up a little. There we go. Nope, not what I wanted actually. That. There we go. And we need more housing. Much more housing. Brah.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
Bohemians, you want something to vote for to make you happy? Go ahead and do so. I'll do maintenance. People, cast your votes. Cast your votes if everyone should do maintenance to make the city stronger. Or at least fall apart less often. Oh. Sorry for the noise, it's just... Ugh, damn. Alright, the votes. Yes. Everyone needs to go into the city and fix it up or else we all die. Cast thy votes.
The eyes have it.
It passed. Really? How much voting strength did I give you guys? Hang on. Twitch Council vote percentage, 20%. Determines the percentage of the total votes. So if it's 20% out of 100, well, technically 120, and one vote. I'm confused. I'm not sure how that worked out, but sure, fine. We'll go with it. Unless one of you just right now counts as 20 people. Maybe? I don't know.
Our researchers have developed a new...
Lined heating towers. Okay. Good. Squalor containment. Air corridors. Reduces 50% of the squalor produced by district proximity. Hey, that'll work. That's a long research though, so we'll wait on that. Geothermal plants. Sure, we'll let you have this. What else can we get real quick? I'm not trying to... sawmills. Let's get sawmills. Squalor and temperature down. Yes. Fine. Just make you warmer preemptively. Oh, why are these people not warm? Well, actually, hang on. I got a solution for that. Give you a heating hub. That should help things along. Yes? Right tools for the job. Stuart, some service workers aiding our prefab production are asking for better tools. It don't make a lick of sense. We muck around with basic tools while advanced machinery sits idle waiting for operators. Full-time workers are wary of the idea. It takes time to use these machines safely. Training these weekend workers just haven't got. Said one veteran high torque bandsaw. Said one veteran high torque bandsaw operator. Should we let these people do? But may cause casualties, or say no and make everyone hate us. We'll learn. They'll learn. Ah, right. I was going to stockpile this again. There we go. Because then after that, I'm going to need to put more food deposits down. That's getting searched. Common herd is about to deplete. That's fine. It's completely fine. It's probably completely fine. Okay, let's see here. Alright, turn that off. We don't need all that going.
Steward.
Directions for emergency efforts. Apocalyptic whiteout. Stewart, the workers at one of our districts arrived for their shift this morning to find their colleague, Brenda Stakhanov, already at her workstation. Her daily quota filled twice over. Asked how she did this, she explained she never stopped working the day before. We're going to need everything we can to beat this whiteout. Don't mind missing some shut-eye if it means more of us survive. Her crewmates immediately volunteered to do the same if needed, but others worry it's unsustainable. We should call in more workers instead, so everyone gets at least a few hours of rest. Those who wish to do so may work around the clock during the day during emergency shifts. Unlock version of emergency shifts which allow increased disease more but boosts efficiency. Full day shifts. We transfer workers from less critical tasks to supplement crews subject to emergency shifts. Okay. Requires more work first, but enacts maximum capacity shifts or keep them as emergency shifts. Mecha Koshu, thank you for the follow. Now, what should it be? Full day shifts or maximum capacity shifts? I personally am going for full day shifts, but I don't know. Cast your vote, because apparently I can do that. More workers, you said. All right, more workers it is then. All right, and I gotta build more. I have to build more housing soon.
A new territory has has been charted.
Aha. Wheeled carriages. A convoy of wheeled carriages lies exposed after a storm blew the snow off. A small knoll blew off a small knoll. The younger scouts have never seen such vehicles. How did that ever go anywhere? They ask. The wagons contain sacks of grain. Fortunately, the frost has killed the resident weevils. The younger scouts even consider them tasty source of protein. The weevils, you say? Leave the food there. Take the memento. Search this damn thing over here. Difficulties, extended search time. How long? 50 weeks! God damn it. We're gonna get close with this in that case. Holy crap. Alright, Sea of Ice, go. Crevassa Fields. You'll have what you'll need in order to get to there in a second. Return to past glory success. Our collection of mementos has grown impressively. Its beneficial effects on our citizenry can already be seen. We march the path towards greatness. If we do not waver, we shall receive what once was. Alright, go. We need to go searching. Search fast. Cut grass. Alright, what are the benefits this gives us now? Oh, exploration speed is greatly increased. Fantastic! That's exactly what I needed. Does this speed this up then? No. Why would it? Okay. 21 weeks instead. Not bad. Okay.
Steward.
Granted agenda. No, stay happy, please.
Steward.
There. They're happy once more.
The
Oh, they're really happy now.
Institute
Devoted.
has proposed.
Steward.
Overseers support the steward. Steward, good news. Due to the good relations with the overseers, they voluntarily organize and conduct patrols throughout the city. They think it will help you solidify your rule. If we want their continued support, we should maintain their approval. As long as relations with overseers are devoted, their organizing patrols perk will remain active. Nice. Crime is reduced. Alright, and now I just need a bunch of prefabs. I need prefabs. Oh, you know what? I could just do that. There we go. Temporarily tell these people, hey, make some prefabs. That'll get us working. Oh, right. Houses. It'll be fine.
Council has convened with an
Okay. Overdrive output. No, heat stamps. Let's get some more heat stamps going. 26 a week, not bad. Whereas up here, that's 17 a week. 10 a week. 15 per week. Okay. And it's gonna get colder. Fantastic. That's gonna suck. Chemical additives to the food. Who wants chemicals in their food, people? Cast your votes. Because it seems like people really want their chemicals. The city will approve chemical additives with tested and tolerable risks. This will get rid of some of the food, the synergy we have with food additives, though, and the bio waste. But we'll see how that goes. The red 40.
The noes have it.
I'm sorry, but it seems they don't want the red 40. Red 40, come on. Alright, this is almost done, so hopefully something pops out of that. Shit.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, let's see here. Maximum capacity, let's go. I already have a heating hub there. That could work. Oh, I never cleared out the ice from there. One over there then.
Stuart.
Optimize that production, please. I seriously need to get some of this working better. Shit. Okay. I need more houses. I need more places to be. Almost done. 1 week. Damn it. That's not what we're looking for. Okay. Broken mountains. Frozen basin explored. Alright, what did you guys find? Not what I was looking for. I don't have enough? I have 23. Why? What happened? Did someone get hurt? Someone possibly got hurt.
Stuart.
Family duties. All do maintenance. Stuart, we have received complaints that more and more people are performing maintenance duties are bringing their children with them. While it seems to boost morale, the extra fuss also hinders efficiency. It's a bloody circus around here with all the screaming and shrieking. Parents keep running after their kids and getting nothing done, complained a welder on duty. This is in line with family apprenticeship, asserts father of 5. My lads shadow me all the time. How else are they supposed to learn? True. If they're apprenticing in families, they should be able to do so. Alright, turn that off for now then. Let's get this searched. 20 weeks. How many hours? I could give a quick check. About 70, but the past Frostpunk game I have more than 100 hours. Where's the other one? Show me the other one. $119 hours. So I'm kind of skilled, but kind of not. But I am reaching the amount of hours I was on the other one, so it evens out. That's not off, so that's fine. Ah, over here. I should check over here as well. What now?
The delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
Yes, they will. Or else they'll have problems. Unregulated work compensation? Let's put it to a vote. Cast your votes, people. Should people get work equal pay for their work compensation? Or should we find some other way? Alright, the votes have been cast.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Apparently it passes. It could be the case that if it goes 3 times and no vote is passed. Oh wow. Oh, because it's so cold over there. Shit, yeah. And if no vote is passed, then it just automatically defaults to a yes, I guess. Okay, the deposit is over. We can demolish this. Salvaging factories. Oh, okay. I finally have enough things to make more housing. Kinda got away from me there, I guess. How's it warm over here? What's called? Oh, right, the heating. Got it. Can this expand? Yes, yes it can. So let's push that up a little.
Our scouts have surveyed new areas.
Alright, we'll get to those scouts in a second then. Oh, there's already one here? No, it's over there. Okay. So it's not good to overlap these, I suppose. Get rid of that. Cease this expansion? This expansion, yes. Cease that one, we'll redraw the lines. Yes, there we go. And then we'll expand again. 1, 2, 3. Like that. That should do it. And that'll help with the housing issue. Alright, what did they find out here? Ah, this one. No, not that one. This one. Deeply buried ice convoy. Difficulties. Some fatalities may occur. Reducing territory threat level will decrease chance of fatalities. Sure, I've already done that. Yeah, I've done that as much as I can, to be honest. Okay. I don't have enough people. I don't know why. Vanguard Logistics Bay. Expanded logistics. Requirements 65. Okay, I just have a slight surplus of people that it doesn't quite even out. Unfortunate, but that's just how that goes, I suppose. Just out of range, apparently. Why? Why must you be out of range? Alright, let's just set it up there. Getting future investments down now. It may totally completely backfire on me, but I'm taking the chance. Let's go. Go over here. We'll keep searching around everywhere else in the meantime. Really? Why are you mad? Stop that. Stop that bounder.
Protests are disrupting the city's normal functioning. Please be patient until they are resolved.
Stupid.
Here, I'll grant you your agenda. And I'll fund one of your projects. Now stop being mad. Go away. Yeah, there we go. Alright, housing issue fixed for the time being.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
Delegates are in
The
session.
delegates have
Contagion prevention. Should we keep people having a badge, or should we expand our housing areas to allow them to stay in housing and such? Yes. Supported quarantine. Contagious people will be placed in quarantines and cared for by the city in dedicated accommodations. Cast thy votes. Thy votes are cast, more or less. Let's see how it goes. And whether or not I'll have to build a lot more housing now. Sounds like I gotta build a lot more housing.
The eyes have it.
Alright. Yeah, okay. Time to expand a few more homes. Alright, good. Protests are done. Looks like I've expanded every district I could. So it looks like we're gonna have to go... Oh no, there's one more. This one. Do I want another heating hub there? Possibly. Should help this area. How are we looking for heat now? We're looking better. Not great, but better. Oh, right. Lords, would you be kind as to regale me with some cash? Thank you very much. I need to get the fuel output once again. Are there any other planes I could search real quick? Hills? No. Valleys, hills, mountains. Sea of ice. You can go here. Okay. Needs 25. Alright. I kind of get... It's starting to cut it a little close with this apocalyptic whiteout BS. Maurice Mountain explored. Okay. Alright. Hunting ground. Search here, please. Thank you. 16 prefabs and a whole bunch of goods. Not bad. Society. Let's get some watchtowers going. Yeah. Go on. That actually ate a lot of cash. I gotta be careful. Materials stockpile. I already have one there. It's fine. Goods stockpile. That's already getting worked on. Or not really, but still. Operations, factions. Ah, right. I should. No. I need one of these, but I need more workers. God dang it. Enough with the thumps. Stop thumping. Alright, give me a saw drill, I guess. Here we go. Put a heating hub over there. For now, it's gonna finish up soon enough, and then I won't really need it as much, but better to get it out of the way now than later. Or to offset some of the heat, I suppose. Silence. Wow, I'm out of cash completely. Right, I forgot. I needed to house people. That's about to be worked on. Ah, here we go. Underground warehouse. Our scouts are unsure of what originally stored in this protected warehouse, but its insulated compartments could serve as long-term storage for this facility. So extra storage. Petty Duchy. Our scouts took refuge in this community's wooden halls. They were welcomed by a man calling himself a duke, who evidently rules alongside his circle of knights. The many others in the hall were forbidden to speak. With their hostess yielding fewer crops each year, even the Duke admitted he would be willing to give up his title and join the city. Give me your mementos and we'll come back later. 15 more weeks. It better have the pieces I need. God dang it. Alright, once this guy gets back to the city, I'll have enough to I'll have enough to be able to work with it. And this place is just cold. We are reaching the limits of what I can actively do around this place. That I can deal with, I guess. There. That'll do. And I'm going to preemptively turn on the overdrive. Whoops. Turn it on, please. Thank you. Stewart, we see we're low on heat stamps to prevent the city from grinding to a halt. The overseers have come forward with a potential solution. The skinny is right skint, Stewart. No one's got any funds to go around. We say our best bet is to research Pleasure Club. This would help us generate income over time. What should we do? A pleasure club, you don't say. In this economy? We'll research it, but we're not gonna... Wait, did it say research and implement? No, just research it. Okay.
Again.
Proposed law. Alright, so I don't think we need to do city development effort. And we need to reduce their exploration times. Maybe not. Hang on. Heated guard quarters. I'll do. I don't have any alternatives for that right now. Nor that. Surplus heat. Outsiders. Alright, let's see. Expedition support. We need some expedition support going about. Cast your votes on whether we should help our expeditions.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
Carson, I'm starting to think that you count as either 5 or 20 people.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Well, then somebody's apparently doing so, and it's really skewing the results. Alright, looks like I'll have to switch it over to heat pipe watch instead. Because this is getting rough. I probably should have implemented the scout helping earlier. Well, that's 11 weeks now, so we'll have those scouts back soon-ish. Alright, and we need prefabs, steam core, and 20 expeditioners. Hurry up, please. Ah, good. Needs to be connected to the core foundry. We managed to successfully excavate an IEC convoy with unbroken parts. The mission was halted by an unexpected terrain challenges, leaving the convoy stranded and abandoned. Remarkably, some of the materials have been preserved, sheltered by the surrounding cliff. While the majority of the convoy's load was lost, a few critical pieces of equipment remain in useful... Okay, once we connect all eligible sites to our trail network, we can repair the core factory. Got it. Let's get that fixed then. We'll have to go the long way around. A 100 marks, but it's better than not having anything to be able to do. Alright, 17 weeks. 10, 14 weeks. Let's go here. They'll work on getting that thing fixed up and settled down. We'll work on getting to another place that needs to be explored. This area needs some exploration as well. Where else? Here? Here. This is going to be explored next. Or we'll be finished next. There we go. A snow dome. Take the prefabs. We need those. Severely damaged ice convoy. Some injuries may occur. Searching requires... What do you mean it requires prefabs every week? Ugh. Reducing territory threat will decrease chances of injuries. Yeah, you don't say. Well, it sounds like people are dying from the cold. Oh, right. I forgot I can insulate. I should fucking do that. I need more heat stamps to do so.
Stewart.
Let's get everyone heated houses.
Hear us, Stewart.
Don't complain. All your money goes to infrastructure. And now I need more prefabs. Which reminds me... Right, what did they want? Leisure. Pleasure Commons. Radical idea. Pleasure Club. Radical idea. We'll do that later. For now, I need to make sure all this stuff is implemented first. Where am I looking? What am I looking for? How am I looking for it? Charcoal plants. Okay, interesting. I could use one of those. Worker shifts. Whether just shifts. Workers in cold districts will fall ill slightly less frequently. Machine-centric shifts. Workforce requirement goes down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. No. Let's see. Where are we? What was I supposed to try to do? Skyways, here we go. It costs a little more, but they make things a lot more quicker. Ah! Okay, that's been connected. Good. So that's one down. I need to find the other two then. Alright, that's on its way. Search. There we go. Oh, I remember now. I was looking for the So over here in heating, workplace insulation, advanced housing insulation, asbestos lining. We're not going to use rocks anymore. We're going to use asbestos. All that lung disease will be fantastic for you. I should really figure out how these heat displacers work, to be honest. There we go. It's just that they need workforce as well. Inequality Street. Stewart, a brawl has erupted between street sweepers assigned to different districts. It's bloody unfair. We bust our asses scrubbing coal dust out of gutters near the generator while those lazy sods twiddle their cocks in a half-empty housing district. All for the same pay. The central district sweeper. The overseers agree. The equal pay law rewards sloth and punishes industry, said one of the delegates. It's a fundamentally wrong, but if I must remain, let's at least account for the difficulty of one's assignment. What should we do? Amend the law. Equal pay for equal work should be the goal, not absolute equality. Also, let me check. Let me see how this works out on my channel. What Carson? It might work more on PC than it does on mobile. That's fair. I thought I had something set for it to be able to work on here, but I guess not. At least Blurp works? Yeah, Blurp works at least. Alright, we shall amend the law then.
The council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
Oh, look at that. We're blazing in areas now. That's good. Let's readjust some of this heat. There we go. Much better. What happened here? Ah, they finally ran out. Alright, let's disassemble. That's it, Seek people. Return to the city. Right, we need to build more houses too, though. Oh, this is almost done. Nope. Okay. Take the prefabs. Take the goods. God dang it. That's getting searched. Okay, skyways have been fixed.
Wait.
There we go. They take more resources, but they go a long ways to get to places. Much further away now. Good. Alright. Set that up. Knock it down. Okay. Where else do we need to start searching? Plains? Sure. Go to the goddamn plains. Alright, a few people died while we were here. That's because we keep not building more houses. Build the houses. Expand. Wasting heat. Ah. Can't take money from the lords. Alright, city. Community service. Heat pipe watch. Gas your votes, people. We need the city to be nice and toasty. A slight decrease in expedition time isn't as great as just being able to keep the city warm enough for them to come back to it. In fact, I'm going to negotiate for this. Research and hold a vote on whether it just shifts. Yes.
Have it.
Democracy. Certainly not. Certainly just plain democracy. Nothing happened on the side. I'm sure. Not enough 8 cents. Goddamn. How much longer do I have left on that? Time enough. Give me efficiency. Alright. We'll reduce this. Reduce that. Reduce that. There we go. Well, look at that. Nice and toasty. Let's heat these places up now. Alright, Carson. See you later. Alright, we have the expeditions needed to go exploring other places, so let's do that. Or at least one other place. Let's try down here. It's close-ish enough. 18 weeks. Alright. That's almost done at least. Last hunt. Our scouts came across a convoy of wagons loaded with hunted reindeer. The hunters were pleased with their catch. Yeah, take the meat. Some injuries may occur. Searching requires prefabs. Fine, take the goddamn prefabs. What was the other one? Okay. Sea of Ice, Glacier. Need 20. Oh, I have enough for that. But I need it here. It's fine. I'm just gonna do this instead. Or not. One second. Give me just a second, I'll be back. Or how long have we been going? It's almost 4 hours, so yeah. We'll finish up soon-ish here after I see if those other things can get... We're doing better now, though. You still need to be heated up a little, but you'll be fine, probably. Oh, right, I just need to insulate you, of course. There we go. Generator is at dangerous levels. Yeah. Patrol watchtower. I need to get at least one of these down. I don't have many guards left. Okay. Let us get your thing done first. That's 11 weeks. Let's get the other one done first then. Here? Here. Weather adjusted shifts. I can deal with a bit longer. 35 weeks, that's fine. Alright, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna cut that down a little and send them over here. It won't be too long. And I better turn that off before we die. And that kind of hurt a little, but we're doing okay. We're doing kind of okay. Oh no. God damn it. Stop. Stop doing what you're doing.
Recess has ended. The council sits again.
Silent killer. Cold housing district. Stewart, the situation in housing districts is untenable. People are dying in droves, often taken in their sleep. First it was my wife. She had a fragile constitution. My poor Helen. Then my eldest. And now I only have Lottie left, said a man in mourning clothes. Please, Stewart, don't forsake us. We must take action. I promise to heat some homes. 'Cause I'm trying here. Fucking trying. Oh boy. Cold. Heat this place. There. That. Increase. No. Where is it? Alright. Promise kept.
A new territory has been...
Do we want to accept all outsiders? I don't know. Oh no.
Hear ye?
Apparently we're
Hear
not
ye?
accepting outsiders.
The delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
Okay, this is empty. Let's get rid of it then. Which means we're gonna start eating through our resources kind of quickly. Insulate, please. You done? Where is it? Alright, there's the... Oh god, extended search time again? Come on. I don't want to do that again. Forager's demands met. Yep. Thank you. You're welcome. Go ahead. No. Turn it back on. There we go. What was that other one? Ah, here it is. Okay. Let's sigh. Fuck it. How long? 50 weeks. Okay. Over here now. We have to research this for these people, or else they'll get pissy. Yes? Unfair democratic process. Stewart, representatives from the Bohemians have arrived at your office with an official complaint. We know it's blatant manipulation. What's the point of being guaranteed an agenda if our propositions never pass? This process and the council are meaningless. They accuse the council of rigging votes to ensure their agenda is always... Delegates will not be allowed to speak a single word during granted sessions. Negotiations and guided voting will be blocked during granted sessions. Ugh, it's just democracy. Honestly, I'm not really doing much to pass other things. Within 50 weeks, make sure the Bohemians vote passes. I'm not gonna do anything to it. I may research the laws, but you all are usually the ones who tend to do them in the first place. It's out of my hands now. Come on, give me another point. I need a merit. Finished another area, I believe. Yes, we have. Complex mining complex. Sure. Set that up. Severely damaged. Some injuries may occur. Yes, set that up. Come on. Come on, let's get to it. Hills. 20 Frostland teams. Oh, I just wanted that set up. I didn't need you to go into it. We're still working on that. This is nearly done.
Delegates.
Weather adjusted shifts, people. Should we make sure that they stay out of the cold whenever it gets cold? Or should we keep working them in the cold? Place your votes. No votes.
The delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
Fair enough. Anyway. We need to build another place for food. This will be that place. Alright, these places are insulated. Okay, we have 20 people, so let's see. Where to? Let's take them to the hills. 17 weeks. Sky rails help a lot. Ah, could have gone here too. Okay. I hear that storm in the distance.
Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
That'll do. Will it? No, let's do it over here. That'll work better. "58 weeks remaining." Fiend's Fury explored. Extended search time. Royal Mail Warehouse. Salvage the letters, the coal, and the structure itself for the city. Take the mementos, come back later. Let's head to the hills. 22 weeks. Jesus. Let's get going. Population, which means more housing, which means more prefabs that are necessary. Please, it gets warmer now. We need the warmth. Bohemians, stop being angry.
The council has convened.
Childhood, mandatory school. Go on and try.
The delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
I would appreciate if you don't die before I can make you housing. For a week. No wonder I'm having issues. It's all getting used up in the expeditions. There we go. 23 a week. Much better. Alright, good. We're at warmer seasons. Alright, take the damn prefabs. It would seem our search was for naught. Oh? Oh, okay. That. Fair enough. Buried village about to be depleted. Yeah, that's fine. I have another one going. Okay. So it doesn't look like any of these are my destination. It's just further out this way, apparently. And over here. Right then.
Boring letters, and we'll
whoops.
answer.
We don't need all that. Nice and toasty, are we? Get yourself toasted up. There we go. There we go. Famine prevention. Food hoarding introspective. Task force that tracks down food hoarders and black marketers and offers bounties to citizens denouncing them. Hunger is decreased. Maybe not yet. I don't think we should be going that far ahead. Mandatory unions. Labor arbitration. Labor oversight. Alcohol. City-run alcohol shops. Or licensed pubs. Privatize alcohol production. We'll go with city-run alcohols. Gets us a little more capital. Alright, let's build some houses. New area has been searched. Come on, finish the search. There we go. Alright, get to searching. Alright. Injuries, of course. Okay, an old igloo, a massive dome-shaped house constructed from blocks of compacted snow. Completely empty. Seems to have held some kind of feast. By the looks of it, could be decades old. Experimental hothouse. Salvage the core is degraded beyond use. We can only extract some components from it. 500 prefabs. Not bad. Take the machine back to the city to disassemble for research. Yeah, just new research. That'll be good. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Youth patrols. Stuart, we are pleased to report that our guard patrol's response time has improved thanks to the watchful eye of youthful volunteers. These young citizens are so much help. They monitor their neighborhoods, keeping tabs on troublesome individuals and reporting the misdemeanors they spot. They give me hope for the future. Dutiful youth is more effective at decreasing crime as long as you have active patrol watchtowers. That's good. 4 weeks, that'll finish up soon. Get to searching this. Get on over here and get to searching that.
Its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
We are overflowing with fuel, so let's build another stockpile. Advanced drum house. Oh, we ran out here. Oh yeah, let's do that. Saves us from having to build another place for the time being.
The delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
Proposal law. Worker shifts. Weather adjusted shifts. We'll let that sit. Okay. Heat pipe watch is gonna stay. Outsiders, maintenance, surplus heat, contagion prevention, equal pay, survival. Forged additives. Food demand per capita is extremely decreased. Maybe. I did want to switch over to this now. Let's go for it.
The proposed law has been
Cool.
approved.
Mass-produced goods enacted. You guys need to stop being so angry so much.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Assigned research increases relationships. There you go. You're happy? Stay happy. Jeez. Labor organization. Mandatory unions. Overseers. Hubs. I should really go for these. These help some. Rail hub. Efficiency of neighboring extraction, industrial, or food districts. Increases the stockpile capacity of all stockpile hubs. Yeah, let's do that. These have expanded as far as they can. Increase insulation. There. Well, you're not there. You're fine without it at the moment. Yeah, more than fine. Five frost teams. Because this finally ran out, right? It's going to run out. You know what? Oops. We don't need it. Get rid of it. get that fixed, and we'll have our issues of supply fixed as well. Alright, what do we got? Coal and minerals. Take the mementos, take the that. Best get to the searching, because it's gonna take forever. What now? Dedicated motherhood. Unlocked new law unlocked. Dedicated motherhood. We will pass the law as soon as possible. No. You may have researched it, but I'm not gonna just pass it willy-nilly. Alright, that helps. That should help some of our issues. From the dumpster, baby.
Stupid.
Heat stamps. We need more heat stamps. Stockpile hub efficiency up. That's good.
A new idea, and await their next task.
Keep that up. Oh yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing kind of okay. We're marginally okay. You heat up. We need more resources. Lords, can I have some funds, please? Thank you. No, let's not expand. We're trying to insulate. City-run alcohol shops placed on council agenda. Sunken Dale explored. Coal and resources. Take the memento. Search this goddamn thing. We have 3 people left. We have more planes to find over here. There we go. Go on. We're really cutting this close. I see it coming up in the distance. Oh boy. No good deed unpunished. Stewart, a watchtower guard, is facing disciplinary action for abandoning his patrol to carry a sickly old woman to an infirmary. Knew something was off when I couldn't smell any oats coming from Miss Weatherby's place. Went to check on her and saw her crumpled up on the floor. His commander is clearly displeased. That's all fine, but while Savalas was off playing medic, 2 robberies took place in the district. He's asking for Savalas' removal from the force for abandoning his post. Guards on patrol should stay solely focused on their main purpose. No, we should help. Severely damaged ice convoy is finished. Some explorers were hurt, but what can you do? It's not like it's what we were looking for. God.
Do not waste time.
Just vote. Vote and get this over with.
Than a repurposed one.
Rejected. Okay. Treatment. Conservative treatment. I need more merit-based things. I have a whole bunch of other stuff. This is merit. No, okay, I'll wait.
Steward?
Honorable Steward.
Okay, we have 10 more Frost teams. Where else do we need to look? I don't know, but I'm going to preemptively start making paths over here. Okay, so around there, right? Around right here. No, that's just deer. Come on, people, let's get this done before the great storm hits us. And we have more people living here. Fantastic. Time to build more houses. I can't really complain. It's the legacy I decided to go for, but still, wow. It's just a lot of people. I'm running out of space, honestly. We're doing good though on heat. We won't for long, but we're still doing kind of good. Conservative law. Ugh. Take the goddamn things. Come on. Anywhere else we need to go? It doesn't really look like it.
Steward?
Pret of Prosthetics. Stuart, a young engineer, brought us novel designs to mass-produce prosthetics with a minimum amount of resources. Manufactured in standard sizes, they would allow maimed workers to get back on the saddle in no time, he bragged. Sure, they won't be the sturdiest, but they would cost practically nothing. If one breaks, folks will quickly get another one. Yeah. Yeah, let's mass produce. Okay, here we go. Coal. Like the coal train? Oh, that's a lot of resources gone. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Cutting it pretty damn close, people. Sure, let's just take those as well. Why the hell not? Yeah, people are dying from the cold, I know. Calm yourselves, I'll get it done. Apocalyptic whiteout. Efficiency in all production, extraction, and food districts will be decreased by 80%. Materials
The
needed
floor
in housing
is
will be
open
extremely
for
increased.
debate
Temperature
as the
drop by
council
80
convenes.
C. Temperature levels in district will decrease by 8 levels. Wow. The temperature will fall further during the whiteout. Territories under apocalyptic whiteout will be impossible to explore. Sites and outposts under whiteout will be cut off. Population growth will be extremely decreased. Will last for more than 200 weeks. Wow. Holy shit. That's a lot. Oh! Oh, good. Where is that? There it is. Damn it. Okay. From here then. There we go. Bring the fish. I knew I remember why I liked Skyway so much. We are close. Yep. Intact IEC convoy. Okay. $2.8 a week. Oh god. Search and collect all eligible IIC convoys. I'm working on that. Ah, boy.
See something, say something.
People dying over here because I'm worrying about convoys. We're wasting heat. How? There. Squalor. Right. There it is. I need 50. Changing a Jeez, isn't that the second one this month? Thank God I always carry a spare, and I have 3 more at home. That new Grossmith design is a bit flimsy for my taste, but at least we'll no longer have to worry about prosthetic supply. Hell, the whole city could lose a hand and we'd probably still have some to spare. The stump hurts though. I gotta massage it more often. Prosthetics for everyone. Cast your votes for the conservative treatment. Okay.
The delegates have spoken.
It has passed.
The law takes effect.
Alright. Come on. Let's get this last place done and over with. I should improve that trail. For all I know, it's gonna require me to get stuff done quickly. Or get it transported quickly. One of the two.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
Insulate the district. Construct a moss filtration tower. Sure. That was on the docket anyway. Have an agenda too.
The city is aware of the difficulties caused by the current protests. We are making every effort to resolve them.
And now they're mad that I negotiated with them. Well, joke's on you, I'm just gonna promote you. I like you guys. Well, that one didn't have what I was looking for. It had food. Whatever. Finding all these resources is just helping me stay afloat. Come on. Enough viable ice. Okay, good. We gathered viable parts to restore the core facility. Now we must connect them and repair the factory. Yeah. Let's get that done. Now all that's left to do is power it up. Okay. Okay. We've managed to finish the core factory and now have access to an unlimited source of cores, something we thought was impossible. Prosperity Arch is now unlocked. 10 cores are added to your stockhouse. Thank God. There we go. Stuart, we have succeeded. We swore to secure cores for our city, a vital resource we cannot produce. The cold crept in, restless and unforgiving, but we endured. We revived the factory in time. We prevailed. Resilient and determined, your people stand by you. Their faith unshaken. The city endures. All thanks to you. Good. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay. Connect the skyway here. Now we have more wiggle room. A lot more wiggle room. Alright, resources. Heating. Geothermal plants, please. Quiet down, I'm working on fuel. Getting people healthy. That's our last coal deposit too, actually, now that I think about it. Good. We got to it just in the nick of time, in my opinion. Medical descent. Stuart, an angry young doctor came to complain about the inertia created by the conservative treatment. We lost 3 people last week because of the fossilized procedure of our senior staff. Me? I could have saved them. Not those outdated dinosaurs. Don't let more people die because of the fussing of a few old men. The senior physicians shrug it off. Lack of control is the surest way to malpractice. Inexperienced doctors often struggle when losing a patient. He will get used to it. Strict oversight. We will dismiss procedures for time-sensitive cases. Relations slightly worsens with lords and overseers. No. We'll keep that up. Alright, and we could also get deep mining now. That's good. Okay. We now have adaptive pumps. Change fuel priority. Cool. Allocate all the heat. Yes, good. Good. Heat. Heat is good. Alright, the heat's where it has to go. This can finally go, though.
Report any suspicious behavior to your local guard patrol. They are here to help.
Alright, get rid of this.
The proposed law has been rejected.
You see, Bohemians, it's not me, it's you guys. I'm not doing anything to harm you. Everyone else just doesn't agree with your propositions. Alright, we have a lot of research to get through. We can get rid of this too. No, just turn it off then. Nope, that needs to actually stay on. Oh, do these also take up how many possible things I can do? Yeah, they kind of do. Okay. Well, I want to readjust this anyway, so move that out. Just that right there. Efficiency. Get this oil coming in as much as we can for the time being. Stockpile up. Food collection going. Let's... Sure? Yeah, sure. Let's get a settlement going. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Well, it's too late now. Bring all that back. Bring out your dad. Clang. Create a settlement. I need to research that first. Melting deep deposits. Yes, yes, yes. Let's get this going, please. Stuart, an exciting find has been unearthed in search for IEC mementos. One set of drawings stood out among a stash of engineering documents entitled Buckingham Palace Grand Plan. It has revealed to us in unprecedented detail just how the Queen and consort lived. An empire that could honor its empress like that must have been mightier than I ever imagined, said one Imperial Academy visitor. Now I get why the Overseers push us so hard. They aim to bring that back. What do we got going for us? Not a whole lot, but we're getting there. Okay. We are gonna stop it here. Yeah, we're gonna stop it here. And we'll come back to this maybe Sunday. Or one of the other days. No, I'm feeling more like Sunday. Sunday sounds better. But, yeah. Wednesday will be Barrel Trauma. Yeah. Wednesday's Barrel Trauma. I gotta get some stuff done before the night's over. And thank you all for joining me. We'll have more democracy votes of questionable activities later. Goodbye. Go on. Shoo. Y'all need to do stuff too.